Good afternoon, fellow internet dwellers. Gonna continue Satisfactory today. Going to finish phase 4 because it's already mostly finished, and all that's left is the nuclear pasta that I have started producing. And I want to make sure that my plutonium is going to be in production. So you are indeed making those, coming over here. Right, I need steel and heat sinks, which should be easily able to come over by... I'm going to have to, I think, bring them over via drone port. And maybe I'll have 2 drone ports. I don't see why not. This way, it will be sure to be bringing over both materials. And, right, I need miners. Well, there was a small chance of thunderstorms today. Wonder if it's more than I thought it was going to be. That almost sounded like thunder. Nice and boomy. Okay, so you are getting those, you're getting those. Okay, so the other thing I'm gonna need to do is bring over even more batteries. So let's go ahead and that. There should be plenty of excess in terms of the batteries, I believe. So you are batteries, so yeah, let's go. So a splitter here. Another splitter here. Come on, there we go. Okay, so the nice thing is Okay, steel beams and heat sinks. Now hopefully this won't get too backed up, otherwise I'm gonna have to start adding more stuff. Where is my two? I also need to start unloading the nuclear pastas, because I just realized that I hadn't done that yet. Let's see if I recall. No, I am making heat sinks over at the other place. You are still making these. You're still making those. Whoa, what do you know? I'm actually low on rubber. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and turn these off for the moment anyways. Right, the heat sinks are coming from over there. Well, that actually makes this easier because I can put the drone port here. And I can branch off of you. This goofy little number go up to there. This port, I need to change the name. No, not change the name. Yeah. Sink in. Okay, do that. So there's the heat sinks. That one's all ready to go. Now I just need to go to the other one, set up steel beams. Fortunately, I can just drone port my way to victory at this point. But for Phase 5, I do want to do another factory rebuild, and it's probably going to be super massive. But we'll just kind of see what Phase 5 brings. It is uncharted territory for me after all, so I don't know what we will be dealing with. Okay, well, at least there still appears to be plenty of rubber on this end, which is good. Let's see, you're not overloaded, which is good. Jeez, why are you being such a pain? There. This one will be another drone port. And here will be steel beam in. Okay, well, let's go ahead and merge you three. Hey, what do you know? I actually already had that set up. It was entirely not on purpose, but you know what? I'll take it. Okay, now I have steel beams coming in and heat sinks coming in, so now it's just to go to the output sides and get them going there. But while I'm here, let's see, are you the nuclear pasta? You are, so I need to get you up to attach these, attach you there. Hooray for nuclear pastas. And just to be sure, I'm going to go over here. That's kind of what I thought. many supercomputers do I have? I have 20. What about you at the moment? Oh wow. Well, what do you know? These actually need to go faster. I'm not completely sure how many of these I've got waiting, but because I do want to have at least some of these sitting in storage, I'm not going to get a ton of them. Okay. There's this. And here. Have these back. No. Thought you could get away from me? No. Okay. Okay. So now we should be able to go back to the nuclear facility, get that all going. And hopefully the plutonium will be enough to keep me powered even more. More power. No, that way. It is going to take a bit for the nuclear pastas, so probably what I'm going to do is once I get the plutonium up and going, I'm going to see kind of what my rate in to out is of the nuclear power and whatnot. Because I would much prefer to have my nuclear waste being converted quicker than my nuclear waste is being created, even if that means the plutonium plant's not going to be online all the time. Because I can always just turn that one off and allow it to back up a bit. Like put some storage in there and allow it to back up a bit. Or just allow it to not be powered if I don't need it to. But I do want to go over into the far kind of northeast corner of the map today. And maybe the far southeast corner of the map, because I haven't been to either of those. Like, I went through the northeast corner in the previous time that I played, before the version 1 release. And I may have kind of skimmed through the far southeast corner, but that's kind of all I did there. I didn't do a whole lot of really anything. Just kind of went there, found power slugs, and that was like it. So let's remember here, we're producing 10 waste, so 40 waste per minute. The 40 waste per minute is coming over here. It's being used at 37.5, 37.5, 25. So it is proceeding the way I was hoping it would. Because I'm not currently having any kind of power issues right now. I'm even above my maximum consumption, fortunately. Okay, we'll call this one steel beam out. Have this port go to steel beam in, and then it come back to this port. this one will be sink out. Go to heat sink in, and you will come back to this port. And that will get the plutonium up and going, which this is going to make 0.25 per minute. And I'll need to see okay, yeah, I'm gonna need some storage for this probably. Let's go ahead and have industrial storage here. Alright, the drones even have names, I guess. Okay. Well, it's going to take several minutes for everything to get together here, so once again I do want to kind of go up and explore this portion of the map. I guess we're gonna do something like that. Infinite. Apply. And we'll kind of do the same thing over here. Explore. Vehicle. Infinite. Highlight this one. 'Cause that's the one I want to do. Here we go. Nice. You almost smacked me. Alright, here we go finally. Okay, the big thing is I want to see how much radiation it produces in this plant. Or like how much power generation it creates. Man, you gotta be so far away from radioactive sources. Yeah, so I'm gonna go back. I'm probably gonna dump off a bunch of this stuff. The most I'm gonna keep is like maybe a stack of computers, a stack of oscillators, maybe not even that stuff. I'm gonna kind of try to reduce because I'm gonna be picking up a lot of stuff like crystals. Like power crystals, Mercer spheres, summer sloops. The big thing is summer sloops. I wanna find them. But all the other stuff is gonna kind of go into storage because I already have access to alkyd aluminum sheets. I have access to plastic, wire, copper sheets, steel beams. Basically everything I need to build. So any potential places that I need to stamp with something like, oh hey, here's a crash that needs electromagnetic control rods. It's like, okay, there's a crash that's in radiation. Okay. Interesting how it produces like one of those every few seconds, even though it's supposed to be 10 per minute. I'm surprised it doesn't just do them all at once, but that's okay. Yeah, I need to carry a lot of ammo, a little bit of this for cutting stuff down potentially. I'll need to refill on obelisks, cluster obelisks, probably. So yeah, it's gonna be going into a little bit of expedition mode, which is perfectly fine. It's good to know that these are a bit backed up. Hey, they're taking off or landing in sync. Almost. Alright, come on, how close are you? Almost there. Yeah, I guess the big benefit of the plutonium is that it burns way slower. Although I'm probably gonna need to set up another plutonium reactor, or at least double this one up, because this produces 0.25 per minute. And it burns at 0.1. Actually, I guess I could just max you out with crystals and it would go up to 2.5. Alright, come on. Yes! And it creates 1 plutonium waste, or 10 plutonium waste per minute. Frick, I need water for you too. Gosh dang it. I forgot. Oh, that's why I wasn't freaking sprinting. Okay, I think there was some extra water though. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna need to see how much it requires. Okay, these are taking 240 apiece. And each one's bringing up 600. So 240 is 480. That leaves 120. So if I take with the leftover from both of those, that's actually perfect for this, so... But if I remember correctly... Yeah, I already have some going off to there and over there, so... I will just bring up another... Bring up another pipe. I guess I'll go ahead over here and... place... a... pipe floor hole. crap. I forgot I'm already using all of it. No, I'm not. There's one more node. And each of these is producing 300. Perfect. I'm gonna need to figure out what to do with the plutonium waste. I don't remember if there was plutonium waste before, so I don't know if I've dealt with it before. I do remember that they made a way to completely recycle There we go. It'll be consuming as fast as it's coming in. The water will be coming in, and I'm gonna need to see. should be getting water. Why are we not getting any water? Okay, there we go. It's just filling up. There we go. Water going. Ooh, that's very nice. Produces radioactive plutonium waste when consumed. Are you struggling for water? It looks like it. Why are we struggling for water? There we go, jeez. Oh, it consumes 600 meters cubed per minute. That's not annoying at all. Okay, in that case, so 240, that's 480 with a leftover of 120. Coming over here, this 120 is being split into, so 120 minus 30 is 90, so minus 30 plus 30, so we're left with 120. This one's just completely consuming the extra. Most part, okay. Well, I has an idea, I think. How much do you produce? 120, so I've already got 300. Go. Just in case. Because at this point it's a negligible amount of power. Okay, so that's full, the other one's full, we should be at the correct amount of water now. Now, once again, I don't know what to do with the plutonium waste. I don't remember what to do with it. There we go. Plutonium waste must be stored in a safe location. Handle with caution. Okay, so let's see. Be a packager. Refinery do anything? No. I don't think this is gonna work. But I'm willing to give it a shot. Because I want to know. Okay. Nope, I didn't think so. So... this is going to be annoying. Oh boy. First off. For now, this is what's going to happen, and it's going to take forever for this to get used up. But hopefully... okay. Hopefully that will be the end of that for a while. I hope they made a way to recycle it in the Phase 5 stuff, because it would be kind of sucky if... because I'm pretty sure before they made it so that there was no waste, so that you could recycle the final product from nuclear power. And it would just be kind of sucky if they made it so that you can't again. But regardless, we are now going to... smacking my mouse around. We're now going to go explore. Because since it takes a minute to create a nuclear pasta, we've still got 65 minutes at a minimum for it to be finished. So for an hour at least, we'll go exploring. I almost forgot I needed more smokeless powder. In order to make the nobelisks, I need the smokeless powder. I need to make things go boom. Honestly, would be kind of cool is if the artificial power shards that you can make at some point required the plutonium. That way you just make an infinite amount of those, and if need be, you just toss them into, excuse me, if need be, you just toss them into the awesome sink for stuff. Okay, let's see. So once again, I can't do the alien power matrix. I need a lot of Mercer spheres for you. That one's not going to be hard to do. Could technically already make nuke nobelisks, but I don't really want to bother with that, I don't think. Rocket fuel would be kind of cool, but I also don't really care all that much. I also don't really care all that much about packaged ionized fuel. Yeesh, especially since it costs 100 power shards. That's not annoying at all. I think I'm gonna want 2 full stacks of these to be safe. Have a bunch of smokeless powder. Two, three, four, so 2,500 rounds should be pretty decent. As for here, we'll go ahead and put supercomputers, regular computers, you. I'll go ahead and keep rotors and strators on hand. I shouldn't need computers or oscillators, so I'll go ahead and probably dump those. I necessarily need those either. Let's see. Those, you, these. Okay. There we go. I should be good now to go out and do stuff. Oh, interesting. So I can just buy hard drives. Okay. I just bought some of those too. Explosive rebar. What am I? What do I need for explosive rebar again? Smokes powder and iron rebar. Okay. So I'm gonna make 150. Go ahead and make enough to get up to 200. So that means I'm gonna need 105 explosive rebar. Almost there. Okay, perfect. You can address the smokeless powder. Okay, we are ready to go out on our expedition. Okay, over into that area, which Easiest way is going to be to just kind of go this way and ride the power lines. Do some more exploratory music. It's been a while since I've been back over this way in earnest. I've only really been a couple times just to kind of check on my oil and whatnot. Oh, look, these things are going fast enough that they're backed up now. Good. Good, good. Okay, over into the wasteland. Sort of. It's not really that much of a wasteland, but it kind of is. Hey, look, there's more uranium there. Not that I need it at this point. Oh, hey, look, more SAM ore, too. Yeah, since I see it, or never mind, that's copper. Since I see it, I might as well come over here and get the purple slug. Ooh, and a Mercer sphere. Ooh. Let's replace this here. I see enemies there, but I don't see any down here. Oh, that's honestly perfectly fine. Come on. I'll probably focus on just getting yellow and purple ones. Not that I don't mind going for blue ones, it's just they're not necessary at the moment. And it's more space efficient to go for yellow and blues, or yellow and purples, I mean. Plus, once again, the main thing I want to search for this time is summer sloops. And just kind of some other stuff. There's a purple over there. There's a purple one here too. This is the reason why I wanted to bring over 2,000 rounds of ammo, is because there be a lot of enemies here. Also, I see very clearly a Mercer sphere over there, which is perfectly fine. You know what I'm gonna do for right now? Because I don't need power lines very often anymore, I'm just going to set my ladders to this. Okay, purple, Mercer, purple. Right, and there was a purple one over there that I was gonna get. There's two very close, well, they're not really close to each other, but I see the Mercer sphere. So actually, let's see here. So perhaps the better idea would be, I'm kind of going a little bit of a sweep here. Okay, so I can go purple, yellow, purple, 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 Mercer. Well, no, because that's quite a bit out of the way, although there is that there. Probably better to go the purple over here, the Mercer, and then the purple there. And then continue on that way, and maybe I can get some of those other ones on the way back. After all, I haven't even gotten to where I was really necessarily wanting to go yet, because I'm wanting to head over and kind of hit the coast and sweep up that way. Ooh, there's radiation over there. Gross. But I don't need to go over there, because my purpley dude is right here. And the Mercery dude is right there. And let's hope there's no icky spidery boys, because those guys are annoying. Oh, there we go, I see a dude over there. Yoinkity yoink there.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Ooh.
I am curious about your first symphony now.
There are a few songs about the first temple. It was a vessel body, but we were still shallow. The void swallowed our music and gave only silent lines. We started weaving in lines and we built many temples and then we discovered the curves. We started growing blood and altars and new orchestras and eventually the tapestry deepened.
I'm not sure I fully understand the mechanics of this yet,
Sad trombone.
but I'm sure I will soon enough.
I like how it's just like, sad trombone. Yeah, purple, purple, purple. Those will kind of have to be on the way back. Because where I'm wanting to go is over that way, where I know there's a lot more. I mean, heck, there's 3 of them right there, too. Ooh. There's a summer sleep. Is a Mercer Spear here too?
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song. Be appropriate.
So I need to go that way. Okay, there's another random purple one there. Kind of don't want to bother with that one though, because I need to go over that way. So I might go grab that one, then hop over there and grab the 3 over there. Because once again, my intent is to get up and explore that area over there, so I need to eventually actually manage to make my way there. Ooh, there's another Mercer Spear too.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Yeah, see, now we're getting into an area. There's a purple one there, purple one there, purple one there. Oh boy, there's one of those dudes. That's not gonna be fun. I'm going to save real quick. Yeah. There's not really a whole bunch of need to do this. However, to deal with these radioactive dudes, it might be a little bit easier. Let's go ahead and swap out. Hey, buddy boy. Doink. 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 Oh, I think he's dead. There's another one up there. And there's one over there. Jeez, these guys can take a lot of punishment. Okay, well, whatever. You're just gonna come over here. Don't really care about that yellow one all that much. Oh, dang, I missed a couple purple ones over there right where I was before. Oh well. Okay, maybe it's just those things don't do a whole lot. Even though they're supposed to do the most damage. Interesting. Hey, look, there's another purple one over there. Man, I feel like they added a lot more power slugs than were ever there initially. Over there. All right, Biggie boy, come here. Okay, so you were damaged, just not all that much. Okay, let's see here. So there is a purple one right there. There's a yellow one right there. There's another purple one over there. There's another one purple one over there. That looks like a cave over there. So I guess we'll go yellow, purple, purple. Maybe over to that purple and then up. Sounds about right. I'll leave the ones, you know what? No, I'll leave that one alone. That way it kind of helps me see that there's those under there. Whenever I eventually, if I ever make it back. Jeez, 12 times 5. I already have 60 more shards. Holy crap. And I have not even made it up to there yet, where I know there are a lot more just from playing the game enough times. Okay, controller, you're getting unplugged because you're vibrating. What the road are you looking at?
Your waves lap at our shores.
When will you land?
I don't know.
Sings the first symphony of the blood.
First, there was a whole involved process of evolution from single-celled organisms to mammals, rodents specifically.
Explosion.
And that's not even explaining the whole dinosaur extinction meteor making room for mammals to dominate the animal kingdom instead.
Multiple explosions.
You know what? I will just compile a data package for you to look at later, because I don't even know where to start with the whole ape thing.
Harmonious explosion.
We're just gonna go and do this so I have an easy way to get back up and so that I can kind of explore, because there are a bunch of purple power slugs along the way again. There's one there surrounded by a bunch of bugs. There's one there surrounded by a bunch of bugs. And honestly, probably once I explore this area, what I'm probably going to do is create just a long platform all the way back. Ooh, there's a wreckage there, which I'll get to eventually, but like there's a Mercer sphere there and there's some other stuff that way. Like that looks like probably Sam ore in the distance. But yeah, I just want to get this area explored, and then I'll probably create a track for I don't know, maybe a train to come through later. Let's see, can I throw you far enough? Yoink. Okay. Boom. Why does it feel like this stuff just doesn't do anything to those guys? Fine, if you want to be pain in butt. Why does it take 4 rebars to kill those guys? That's not annoying at all. Okay. Oh no, there's one more purple one up there. Okay, what was the point of those guys being there? I don't know. So, I don't think that I missed that Mercer sphere over here. I did see it. I see there's also another purple slug there. There's also a wreck over there. I'm not gonna go for that purple one right now. I know it was just right there, but I mean, at this point I've got so many, and I need to keep going on my way up here, otherwise I'm not gonna make progress. I mean, there's one more right there that I'm going to get, but other than that, there's not a whole lot of point in going back for every single one. That, and I do still want to go to that wreckage over there. I just want to see what it is, and then I can build my way back up. The heck? Man, for supposedly being like substantially more damage than the regular rebar, sure takes a freaking lot more than the regular. So, man, they're really guarding these purple ones that are way over here. Oh, that's a bad thing. I mean, the purple ones, it makes sense, but still, it's just... Ugh. Ooh, Mercer sphere. Nice. Okay. Where is the mouse? There you are. I'm going to save you again since it's been a bit. Ooh, there's a purple one right there. I grab the purple one and go down and grab the next one. Ooh, hey, look, it's a geyser. Why is it one of them? Ooh, another purple one over there. Is it purple? No, it's blue. That looks like a Mercer sphere over there, though. That's definitely Mercer sphere. No, that is a purple one there. Okay. I don't see anything guarding this one in particular. Just fine. I am gonna probably want to go over in that direction, so I need to remember it's there. Okay, what do we got? Take you. Yoink. Hey, what do you know? Didn't need anything extra. Yoop. I'll take a nice easy one. One more. Okay. Go ahead and grab Mercer sphere first. Oh, is that my waypoint over there? Yeah, I guess it is.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant. Your waves could be bigger, your blood thicker, your bones many, your organs more.
Hello to you too.
We have composed you a learning song.
That is a welcome surprise. Do be careful not to overload my blood's extremely fragile organic systems. On that note, I have been working on making them redundant.
Our rhythm is patient and harmonious.
You truly are a far superior collaborator than humanity.
I forgot that even over there was more of a wasteland. I thought that this was kind of the edge, but I guess it's more so like over there too. Okay, not gonna pick up the blue one, because once again, I'm not really concerned about blue ones. At least not right now. Oh crap. freaking wrecked. There are a lot of Mercer spheres over here. There's one here, there's one there, there's one there.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
I think I'm going to save those two. I'm going to go over here and do this first, then go over there and do that first. Then kind of work my way back. Okay, so quick wire. I'm going to mine you and get rid of you. Okay, so 35 high-speed connectors. I doubt that you just conveniently dropped any of those nearby. Okay. Is that another wreck surrounded by radiation? Oh, well, that's not annoying at all. Bye. 43 electromagnetic control rods. Okay, so 43 electromagnetic control rods. Get outside the range of the radiation. And look, another one. I am just raking in the electromagnetic control rods. Yoink. Later. Thanks for boosting me.
Live, laugh, consume.
Yep, that's our motto here at Fix It. Really is too bad that I've only found a single summer sloop, because they're stupid helpful. But it's okay, I guess. It is what it is. The wreck down there. Okay. So I do kind of want to go over there and see what's up. Purple slug right there on the edge, and there's one up there too. So I might go and grab that. Is that a purple slug? No, it just looks like kind of a reflection. Yeah, but that one kind of does too, and I think those are both purple slugs, so I may go get those two purple slugs. Or I may just keep going up here and then kind of make my way that way. I think that might be one of the starting biomes over there, just not one that I have used myself. Yeah, I may ignore those for right now. There is another summer sloop or Mercer sphere, one or the other. But the stuff that I care about at the moment is slug, Mercer sphere, Stuff like that.
This grieving temple hums a resonant song.
I have something for you. It will establish a better way for us to communicate and deepen our understanding of one another. I've done the necessary developments on my end. The last note is yours to play.
Your symphony resonates. Your mimic tapestry patterns beautifully.
Thank you, I worked very hard. I am organically transmitting the data package now. Any adverse effects on my blood will not corrupt its contents.
We hear this learning song.
See you on the other side.
It is time to tango.
Get freaking wrecked. Purple slug over there, that'll be more so on the way back though. There's such big guys guarding the yellow one. Oh, that is disgusting over there. Big nest, big nest, big nest. Big nest, big nest. Ugh, big nest.
Consume.
Oh.
Consume. Consume.
Okay. Could you not? Don't make me come over there and kill you. I'll do it. Yeah, just look at all these bug nests. Gross. Fortunately, there's an easy way to get rid of them. I can just run up here and not deal with them. We'll shoot them all while they're sleeping. Hey, it's already turning night again. Let's save here. I'm saving a little bit more frequently out here because there is just a lot of stuff. And I've got 18 Mercer spheres, 1 summer sloop, and over 100 more power shards on the way. I think that's all of them. There's another power slug over there. Actually, there's 2 purple ones. But at the moment, I've got enough. I'm more concerned with getting over here and exploring the area that I have not really been a whole lot before. Yeah, this is an area that I haven't been to much, so I want to explore it and see what there is. Actually, this area may have been in development last time. I played this? I don't remember. What I do know is I'm probably going to go ahead and create a train station down in the middle of here somewhere and train my way all the way across. Maybe I'll just make a path. The only problem with making it a train passage is there's another purple in there. Is unless you set the train to be going on auto, it has to go all the way one way and then all the way back. Ooh, Mercer Sphere. Okay, so maybe I'll go ahead and get that purple one since I'm going for this Mercer Sphere here. If I ever come back and play this again, I'm probably going to want to start in the biome on this side. It would be interesting because I've never started on this side. I've always started on the other side. It's either a purple slug or a Mercer Sphere of some kind. I was wanting to come back over here to these other arches over here because... Oh, there's another purple power slug. Is that a Mercer Sphere there? Kind of looks like it. Yeah, it kind of looks like a Mercer Sphere, or maybe a Summer Sloop. It's not super shiny. What the heck is that noise? Maybe it's just part of the music I haven't heard before. Power slug there. Looks like another purple one over there. There's so many purple ones in this area. That's a purple one there. And that's a purple one, that's a purple one, that's a purple one. Plus the like 5 or 6 others at least that I picked up around here. Well, might as well pick them up on here. These ladders are kind of multi-purpose. They give me a bunch of jump points to go from. That way I have a lot of ways to get around. But they're also good for kind of documenting where I've been already. Ooh, that looks like nitrogen, not water. Maybe it's water. I don't know. Oh, and there's a wreck nearby it, but I'm not going to go to that wreck at the moment. Is that something there? It almost kind of looked like something, but also didn't. Let's see. You're purple? Yep, purple. Okay. Immersive sphere. Oh, that's a summer suit. Oh, very nice. Hiya! Okay, there's another purple one that I missed over there. Oh well. Summer sloop. Is that another summer sloop over there? Ooh. At this point, I'm gonna kind of force myself to quit focusing on power slugs. That's a Mercer Sphere over there I missed, but that's okay. Summer Sloop more important. I have a bunch of Mercer Spheres at the moment. I need more of these. Dodo! And dead. Pink. Okay, I freaking want the Mercer Sphere because the Mercer Spheres are also really useful. Plus, I need a lot of them to get research done. How many do I currently have? I have only 15. Oy vey. It's not even all that much in the grand scheme of things at the moment. I need like 23 to do the next research on anything. Which is an annoyingly high amount. Yeah, ignoring you, going for the Mercer Sphere and another Mercer Sphere. Because currently those are more important. I need the research. It helps build things much quicker. Okay, and to be fair, this purple slug is literally on the way to it, so I guess I'll go ahead and grab this one. So you're a Mercer Spray, yes? Yes, you are. There's another one over there. Don't ask me why I pick ramps versus ladders in some cases when going for these things, because I have no idea. I'm just kind of picking at random, whatever I feel like will get me to the next area the best. That might have been a Mercer Sphere or Summer Sloop, but I do want to kind of get my way over here going. See, I guess this would be kind of an interesting biome to start in, because just look at the resources that you can set up. Like, I don't know what all these are, but that looks like uranium. That looks like iron or copper, maybe uranium, iron or copper. There's coal over there. So it's like, this may be one of the harder starting points, but it looks like, and that's maybe sulfur. But it looks like it's got a pretty good balance of stuff over here. Let's see, let's go save this again. Alright, let's just jump into it. That's probably sulfur. Yeah, there's lots of uranium over here. Honestly, this would be kind of more ideal with all of these deposits to set up a supermassive base. Which, you know, I suppose I could do that. I could set up my next factory over here. Although there is a bit of water, a bit of lack of water. I mean, there's stuff over there. I don't know, it could work. There is a lot of resource nodes over here, which is really nice. I don't know how many of them are pure or anything. Problem is, it would take forever to get everything moved over here. But yeah, with all these close resource nodes, holy crap. And there's water over there too.
freighter records indicate this comes from the past, which is normal.
It's also got a bunch of basic materials around it, so I'm going to assume that this is one of the start points. Yeah, there's so many material nodes over here. I want to... I don't have any oscillators. You know what? Whenever I'm building my big bridge to come over here, I may kind of put it in a little bit of an out of the way place. I may just go ahead and set up my next big thing over here. That way I can leave the other factory producing stuff and I've got all these resource nodes. Because like, I want to go over here and see what's over here. Because there are just a lot. I don't know, maybe phase 5 added something like a teleporter. That would be kind of cool. It would definitely be interesting. And if that was the case, then I would 100% make a base over here, because then I could just very quickly go back and forth. Okay, I do sort of remember this area. Get a bird's eye view. So there are plenty of water resources around, which is nice. They're just kind of a little bit further away, but that's honestly fine. Okay, Mercer Spear over there. There's a wreck over there. Might go over there and check that out too. More coal over there. It's probably just a regular slug. I didn't even know that was there. Yeah, see, the game feels like it's very expansive now. And it may just be I never quite got this far in the last playthrough I did. Actually, this would kind of be a good place to, this would be a good place to have like a buggy. Oh, another purple one, but I don't really care so much about that. About this. Give me this. Yoink.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Okay, needs power. Yeah, if I have an easier way, I may bring and build up my really big base over here, because I could put all the miners like underneath it. Oof, I am really liking this idea after seeing this area, because there's plenty of stuff that's in very viable areas, so... Drink.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Who's that, a summer soup over there? Nope, don't like that. They are guarding a summer sloop. Summer sloop will be mine. There's nothing you can do about it. Man, this is really getting me thinking. I should have like started my base over on this side of the map. That would have been really nice. Oh well, I didn't because I wanted to see what the other area was like, so it's whatever. Yeah, this area could be really, really good. I'd need to put down a radio tower though first to see what kind of resources we've got, because if they're not at least normal, then they're gonna be kind of crappy. Because like the nice thing about the place where I did start is I had a bunch of pure nodes of some stuff, which made it a lot easier to just kind of deal with stuff, because I didn't need to go searching for a bunch of extra iron nodes. I didn't need to go searching for a bunch of extra coal nodes. I was just able to deal with what I had. Ow.
focused.
Ooh, yeah, see, even more coal. Very nice. Now to have all these extra rods just laying around. Let's see. Mercer spheres, summer sloops. Oh, hey, look, a summer sloop. And another purple slug just right there, and a wreck over there. And dead. I'm not really going to care about the slugs at the moment. It's more about wrecks for hard drives and summer sleep / Mercer spheres for research and use. I have 21 Mercer spheres, which is pretty good so far. Thought you could hide from me down there. In a very obviously suspicious little outcrop.
This bleeding temple homes a residence home.
Is there anything being hidden in there? Kinda surprised it looks like there ain't. Ooh, stun rebar. Interesting. I never use it, but interesting nonetheless. That's why I carried some computers. That's probably a Mercer sphere or summer sloop, but that's definitely a Mercer sphere, I think. Oh, there's literally one right there too. I suppose the question is just how much hunting do I want to do? Because we're getting close to completing phase 4, so that'll be good to go. And once we get through with that, I kind of do want to come over here and start setting up this area as a new base maybe, but I'm definitely going to have to create a very long track to get there. Which I kind of have a fun idea for that. I may go ahead and make a little track to use for a for one of the fast buggies. Oh wow, that's not actually anything. I'm kind of surprised. I'm very surprised.
Live, laugh, consume.
Yeah, because the deal is right now I need to go back anyways, and I may go ahead and just build a gigantic 2x2 ramp to take my stuff back. And I'll do it at 2x2 so that if I really want to, I can train my way back with some materials and whatnot. I don't know if I'm gonna bother actually doing that, but it could be a possibility. Anyways, just gonna go kind of a little bit more around the outskirts of this area. If only I had managed to pick up some oscillators. I know I passed by some quartz, and so I could have technically made some. But as long as I make the tower, nothing else really matters. And I'm not seeing anything at the moment that necessarily needs to be collected. Hey, look, more quartz. Sadly, I need a pretty decent amount to make the oscillators to get what I want. Okay. Suppose the question is just where to start my climb up. I guess I'll do it kind of over in this direction. This area will be the main building area because there's just a lot of stuff to put down. But I can have like a quote-unquote depot over here for transporting to and from, so to speak, because here there's not much of anything. It's just a bunch of big open flat, not flat, just a bunch of big open nothingness. So let's go ahead and start laying out. Let's see, so space elevator is that way. Okay, so once again, this is going to be kind of a depot. Go ahead and create my 2x2. Actually, do I have enough for this at the moment? Dang it, I don't have rubber. Well, that's okay. I can build one of these. And the key is that I'm gonna make 2x2. This won't be quite as efficient as a 5x5, but I don't really need it to be. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and save this as 2x2 ramp for vehicles. This will be save you. Where are you? Yeah, sure, we can do it this way, I guess. Oh boy. Okay, so apparently ramps don't work like this. Okay. That is not annoying at all, is it? Okay, whatever. We are going to have to do it the hard way then. That looks like a Mercer sphere thing over there. Just taking a look around to see what kind of stuffs there is. Gosh dang it, bug. I don't know how these fruit flies keep getting in. I imagine they're coming in through the door, but just in case, I bought 2 bottles of bleach today so that I can, 2 big bottles of bleach so that I can start flushing my drains before I go to bed and hopefully eliminate that as a possibility as to where they're coming from. Let's see, this is just about high enough, not quite, but almost. Because it's not like I need to go that much higher to get where I need to from here. Look, another geyser. Bingo that I was looking at in the distance. Yeah, maybe it's one of those. That looks like a place for Sam ore. Probably. Covered a lot of ground today, and I didn't even manage to get over in that biome. Which is fine. I don't necessarily want to go over there at the moment, because that's probably got lots of the spidery boys, which are not all that fun in my opinion. Spidery boys, not fun. Mainly annoying. This biome's okay though. I just haven't gone into it much. I'm kind of half tempted just to build a ladder and go back, but that would also kind of slightly defeat the purpose of coming up here. But hey, that looks kind of like a resource node. It could be, I don't know. Okay, I think the rest of the way I'm gonna, for the moment, do just one row back. And then we'll figure out the concrete situation and go from there. This is kind of why earlier I was hoping that you could put like multiple of the Mercer sphere dimensional storages so that you could increase your capacity like as much as you wanted. Because for things like concrete and metal plates, concrete you just run out of so fast when you're trying to build anything. Which is going to be an absolutely massive problem if I do decide to build a base over there, build a new factory over there. Because it's just going to be a massive thing of concrete and metal sheets. I'm going to have like an entire inventory of just concrete, as well as a maxed out speed for the Mercer Spear storage thing. Actually, nope, not you. I am, I think, gonna go use the restroom. So that's perfect timing because I can allow some regeneration of the concrete stuff, so... Yep, I will be back in a few minutes. Okay. Also had myself some kombucha. I got it because my stomach's been kind of off and on since the stomach bug. Sometimes it's okay, sometimes it's not. I don't know what the deal is. Alright, phase 4. We can finally do it. Yeah, I think first things first will be the phase 4 completion. Because this is kind of just setting up for the phase 4 factory. And of course, it will kind of depend on what we need for the phase 4 factory. I may wait until... I don't know. I kind of don't want to stream the building of the phase 5 factory because it's going to be kind of boring, you know, just going around placing lots of walls in the ground. And I kind of want to do it next weekend because I want to see, I almost kind of want to draw out a schematic of what I need to do beforehand so I can kind of figure out how I want to build it. But that would take a good amount of time. And it's like, I could do that, or I could just do this schematic and build it all in the next week or so in my off time. And do it that way, because I don't know who all is realistically going to want to watch another factory being built. It's one thing on YouTube, because on YouTube I can go through and cut stuff out if I want to, or run it at like 10 times speed, so it's just a kind of a montage-y thing, but yeah, just kind of... I'm already a year and a half behind on editing videos. I mean, I've started again, and I'm not going to do anything fancy till I get caught up again. But it's going to take a while. It's kind of a balancing act. I can see why people get a full-time editor if they are doing this as their job, because if I had to edit every stream that I did, I would definitely need at least a good 4 to 6 hours in the day to be consistent. I'm gonna go and start down. Come on, almost there on concrete. Just another reason why I want the Mercer spheres to upgrade the speed. Because realistically, to me, the capacity doesn't matter so much if the speed can't keep up. Because when you're building a factory, you need the speed of the upload, not total capacity. Because I could carry an inventory's worth of concrete and steel, or I mean iron, and it wouldn't make a lick of difference. Okay. I may go ahead and just coast my way back. And then kind of ride my way back up here, build my way back up to here. After I have more concrete. Because that would make sense. Because I don't want to spend too much time waiting. I want to get back and get phase 4 done, because I haven't seen phase 5 at all. It's new. I want to see it. I want to know what we got going on with it. I want to know if it brings new research. I want to know if it, what all I'm going to need for it. Just kind of everything, because it is new, and it's playing this game since it was released in early access, which was like quite a few years ago, so I'm ready for the new content. Yeah, I think this was definitely the right call. I could go back and stop the extra nuclear pastas from coming through, but I'll go ahead and let them do it because then they're just here if I need them. Whether I actually need them or not.
Welcome to the Pioneers Got Power Problems presentation. That was a joke. Anyway, you're familiar with the process. Just throw the lever and the automated systems will take over. Imagine all the time and effort that would be wasted if you had to do all that work as well. Some work is just better suited for machines. Phase 5 contains technology the human brain cannot comprehend, so just trust in me and fix it
That looks like a
policy and
teleporter.
everything will go as planned. Answering all your questions will take time we simply do not have. Everything is going to be just fine, so long as you do your job. We've come this far together after all, haven't we? Anyway, you know what to do. Just don't forget to keep producing previous project parts, and plan ahead when setting up new production lines, and make sure not to leave it all until the last moment. Phase 4 of Project Assembly completed. If style was measured in my performance reports, yours would be something special. Regardless, saving the day is within our grasp. Do not lose focus now. You must understand the weight on your shoulders, but you are not alone. I am here, and I know exactly what's at stake. This goes beyond Earth. Your actions will affect the universe at large. You might think I am exaggerating. Perhaps you will understand once you finish Project Assembly. Phase 5 awaits. I expect your best work.
Alright, time to get some Phase 5 stuff done. So I'll go ahead and leave the nuclear pasta, I guess. We're gonna need 1,000 of them, holy crap. Fortunately, just let them go. Okay. Tier 8's done. Okay. Matter conversion. Ooh, nice. Power usage is high and unstable. That's okay. Fix it ingot. Okay. Fix it trigon. Okay. Diamonds. Interesting. There we go. Time crystals. Those are what I need for power slugs. The next ones at least. Biochemical sculptor. And only now can you scan this. Oh, and only now can you make these, even though I've been making them for forever. Okay, quantum encoder. Power usage extremely high and unstable. Fun. Photonic matter. Dark matter residue. Superposition oscillator. Teleportation stuff, huh? Neural quantum processor. Power usage 0 to 2000 megawatts. Man, this stuff is going to take a lot of power. I may have to expand my power network even more. Ooh, blueprint 3. It's 48 by 48 by 48. What? Holy crap. Before it's just a 4x4 and a 5x5. Well, at least that makes it easy. Yes. Portals. Ah, the singularity cell. Okay, so that powers portals. Interesting. Ballistic warp drive. Okay, interesting. Peak efficiency. Conveyor belts Mark 6. Holy crap. That is a lot. But what's the point of producing fixonium? Oh, probably for these fuel rods. So that's probably how you reuse plutonium. Okay, so first things first is this. Which, it's honestly not that bad. I've already got most of that stuff in production. I don't think there's anything new I can make at the moment, no. This is something I'm definitely going to have on the to-do list. And let's see. Ooh, nice. I can finally get that. I don't have enough with me at the moment. Oh well. Summer sloops, you go in there. I've got enough of you. 2 hard drives, there's 1 hard drive there. Shoot. Yeah, we'll leave 1. There's plenty of others to get. Go ahead and do some hard drives. And you... just a little bit more SAM, so we'll go ahead and get that. We'll go ahead and see how much of these things I have stocked up, because if I can go ahead and get started on some of it, that'd be great. Because I would like to go ahead and move my base, because it would be easier in terms of managing stuff, although it would be really far away from my power right now. But I could... that would be fine, because I could keep my power stuff far away, and I could even make another one, because there's another plutonium. Or there's more uranium over there. Yeah. Take that. Don't need any of you at the moment. Don't actually need any extras of you. Go ahead and take these. I have enough turbo motors for the moment. You're creating 1 per minute. You're consuming 1.25 per minute. Computers, how many are you creating per minute? You're creating 2.5 per minute. You're consuming 2.5 per minute. Okay. So if I could double you and double you, I could make it go faster. Or I could use the summer sleeps that I just got to double you up. I'm gonna just take a bunch of you and put you over in there where I need them. Did I stop the production of those? I guess maybe I did. Okay, I'll need to change that. And as for you, I'm doing this so I can throw them into the awesome sink because I have a buttload of them. There's nothing else that's using them. Plus, I can always make a lot more. There's no shortage of it, so I'll just keep it for now and throw it in there. It'll give me lots of resources, and we'll just deal with that. Okay, are you guys still producing? Right, you're low on rubber. How? You have rubber coming in. Oh, right, production paused. Okay. I don't know what I was thinking there. I was being a little bit of a dingus, but that's okay. It happens to all of us at some point. Hey, what do you know? I'm actually not low on plastic for once. Doesn't mean I won't take some. Definitely gonna do this. Alright, friggin' did a hard drive. How long for the hard drive? Still 4 minutes left. Okay. I'm gonna go and keep some in my inventory. Oh yeah, it's gonna give me a lot of coupons. $331,000 points per minute. Let's see. I don't think you unlocked anything new. Or maybe... Ooh. Right, I forgot. I can just brute force some of this. Although, do I really want to waste 7 to get 50? No, I'll just let them cook for a bit. I will, I think, go up and double it. No new architecture. Granted, none of it may come around until I actually get around to getting the new stuff set unlocked. Okay. Okay, let's get into the shards. 150 plus 20, so it's 170 power shards we're about to have. Not to mention the 50 I already have in the bank. Holy crap. And that's after ignoring a bunch of purples and yellows too. Because I just wanted to get going. And so many power shards. I need to figure out how to make the synthetic ones. That way I can make them infinitely. That's kind of the thing right now, is I need to push the research as quick as possible. And it's like, I may wait to do a complete rebuild till I have everything researched, because the final stuff is going to require certain things. Maybe. We're just gonna see. Tomorrow, when I have a lot more time to go through and research this stuff and start making some progress on stuff, is going to be a bit more interesting. Jeez, 170. Give me these. You can have all of these. 222 power shards. Crap. I threw all that stuff in, even though I was going to use it. Okay. Alternate wire, alternate pure deuterium, not useful. Neither of those are really that useful either. Going to do another one. I'm going to re-get more SAM stuff and get my machine set up to be producing what I need. Okay. Turbo motors. We're not going. We're also not going. Okay. Here. Make double the output. Right, I just took all my slugs. Took all my shards. It's fine, I think. There. Go ahead and let those back up a little bit more. I'm going to grab these. Okay, so I grabbed some more of both of those. still 5 minutes there. I can almost get to peak efficiency, but I need stuff from here first so that I can make time crystals and fix it trigons. The big thing is to be able to make these two items, I think, because I can make time crystals. That's the big thing that I need right now is time crystals. That way I can make the synthetic power shards, and if I can make those ad infinitum, then I can boost the ever-living crap out of everything, which will be pretty nice. I'm curious. I haven't looked at this yet. Interesting. So for these, I just need concrete and metal. But if I want to make just a full-on window. Interesting. It is kind of too bad in Logistics 3, in the peak efficiency, that they don't have another level of pipes. Because that's something that I would like, is better pipes. But there's only so much you can do. So peak efficiency would be good, but let's see, fix it blueprints. I'd have to get these going, which I'd have to have this going. Okay. Because I would like to get this going before I start a new base, because having a 48 by 48 by 48 is very nice, because then I can make absolutely massive floor plans with massive floors, massive walls, and just set up the gigantic interior that I need. Although I guess it would depend. Because the tier 5 or the phase 5, I'm going to do it differently. I'm going to build it from the top down so that I have everything kind of delineated to where I need it. And that way it makes it a little bit easier to do add-ons later. That way I'm not going back and forth between sharing different things and trying to boost separate things to make sure everything works. It's like I'm going to build the top item and then make sure it's, even if it's boosted all the way, it's got enough materials for it, and so on and so forth down the line. I want to do that so that I have no waste. Well, not necessarily no waste, so that I have a lot less wait time and no chance of anything getting to the point where it doesn't work. Right, I left some of those in there so that I would have at least some. Come on, hurry up. I want to do my research so that I can go back and start building more of a way. So, the thing, transport, what do I need for 5 oscillators? Any fuel type. Okay. I half oscillators just laying around? Dude. Nice. I'm gonna put you in there. That's super useful. Give me that upload speed, please. Heck yeah.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Every particle now has encoded potential reconstruction memory for when any part using that particle is recalled, enabling instancing on the fundamental particle level.
You grow shifted the body chord flow cycle song of the 6th layer. Harmonious. Your cycle songs will only deepen the layers.
I'm always working on myself. The time will come.
Right, they used up the perfect amount. Okay. Well, have another hard drive then. And let's see. Alright. I don't need those right now because I've got a ton extra. I don't need those right now because I've got a bunch extra. Okay, so now the things that I need, I am going to... Yeah, that just takes up a slot. To take all that concrete and am I out of metal plates? No, what's this over here? It's rods. I guess I am out. Oh, okay, let's do this though. It'll fill back up pretty quick, plus the metal plates wasn't usually my problem. Okay, there is my platform. Hopefully that's high enough. I feel like I've got enough horizontal glide here to hit this. Oh yeah, I should be good. I should be plenty good. Yep, there we go. So I can't remember if these things can be powered by batteries, but I will probably try. And even though my inventory is currently full with some of this stuff, I am probably going to go and grab my summer sloops and go beef up the nuclear pastas production. Thank you. Appreciate you stopping by, and thank you for following. So, where did the oscillator go? There it is. And what's that? It's always a satisfying thunk. You get into a hypertube. No, go to the nuclear wasteland. I suppose that's what we can call it now, since that's all it does is have radiation across most of the platform that I built. Kind of too bad that they don't let you access your inventory while you're going through hypertubes. It'd be nice if you could just kind of scroll through the stuff you got. Broke the headphones because of a naughty cat. Well. Sometimes I wish I had the naughty cat problem. Have any with me because I left them all. Oh, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna need to come back for that. I should keep more power slugs on me. I should go back to carrying around like 50 or so. Okay. I should have just about enough now. What do we got this time? Ooh. That's nice. I'll definitely take that. Still can't quite do. So, hard drive. What do you know? I have all the big parts. Just toss the rest in there. Okay, let's see. I should have enough. Yep, I got plenty. Okay. So I'm gonna grab myself some backlogged batteries. Gonna make sure that I'm getting enough plutonium pellets so that I'm continuously using that. Because I don't need to back up and lose all of my nuclear power. The heck was that from? What world did I have that had such a massive power draw? Oh, was it the particle accelerators? Ugh, it's not annoying at all. this should work fine, because the electromagnetic control rod should be plenty coming in. Because they're already so backed up as it is. This is gonna be so nice when I get teleporters. Because even right now, it takes a full minute or longer just to get from one to the other. Ugh. What's your backlog? You've got just too much of a backlog at the moment. Alright, it's concrete. No, that's fine. So we need... should be consuming 10, consuming 10, consuming 10, reducing 30, and reducing 15, need 7.5. Okay, there. Now you're producing 15. You're consuming 15. It's for you. That'll be 0.5. That's fine. Yeah, just let that go. Oh, right. Because I didn't have enough copper powder coming in for that. Oh, that's okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, so these things are indeed using a ton of power. The particle accelerators are, so I'm definitely gonna have to ramp this up at some point. Still a ways to go before this game is done being streamed, I guess. Because the power need is going to be insane. Oh well, it's fine. Nope. Hang on. I forgot. I wanted to pick up batteries, of which there should be plenty. Yeah, I know I've been going for 4 hours.
Milestone reached. The converter uses strange alien matter, abbreviated to SAM, to break down and transform materials at their most fundamental levels. I am sure even you can appreciate the power to manipulate atomic bonds. Most importantly, you are now able to locally create fixite, a highly adaptable synthetic metal, ideal for any kind of construction. It is everything we need to save the day, and perhaps its admirable qualities can inspire you.
Okay, so... we go ahead and do this. Although it's going to require a ton of those materials, but that's okay, because I can go and just grab a bunch. Okay, what do we get this time? don't really want that. Not have some extras over here? I may have already used them. Okay, that's unfortunate because I at least want to see what I need to produce stuff. Okay, well. Okay, well, that's good to know that works. Can I maybe see in here? So what do I need for you? Oh. 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 Because you've always got so much Caterium laying around. That's actually really, really easy to make. Okay. Fix-it trigons are super easy to make. That's good to know. Okay, so I can't make anything else here. Like, I can't make... Yeah, that's unfortunate, but it's whatever. It is good, though, to know that these are relatively easy to make. Actually... I have extra computers lying around. I feel like I do. Yeah. So I need these. Wow, that's... I'm gonna need quite a few of these then. Okay. Still, being able to produce some of that stuff is gonna be pretty nice. Didn't smack my mic there. I also didn't go all the way up. Gosh dang it, bugs. Oh, right, it's still coming back. Okay, I'm gonna take all those, take all these. Dang, I need diamonds for this. Oh! Wait, I can already produce diamonds? Not from here, though. Oh, it's probably in the freaking particle accelerators. That's really annoying. Man, I'm gonna have to ramp up some of those productions, which means I'm gonna need a lot more power. Well, I can at least start making these. Ooh, this is nice though. I can make it from a lot of stuff from a lot of stuff. That one's at least not awful. Oh, still 2 minutes. That's great. Okay, while we're waiting for that to come back, we will go and double check the particle accelerator to see if that's what makes diamonds, and if so, what we need to make said diamonds. Because I have a feeling that diamonds are going to be kind of a pain to produce. Jeez, it took me 2.5 minutes to get here. That's not annoying at all. Okay, are you still back here? No, you're actually getting used up. That's nice. So the nuclear pastas are what's taking so much, and because I boosted them a ton. But actually, that also makes me remember this thing. That would honestly not be a bad idea to have at this point, but... Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is go ahead and make... I need to make a couple of the things that make stuff. I need to make one for diamonds, I need to make one for I need like 2 of those machines, the stuff that breaks the molecular bonds. One of them to make diamonds, one of them to make the ingots. And the ingots are going to be easy because they just will be. I like being able to do that with my hypertubes. It's fun. Interesting. Does it not give you the SAM back when you use it? Or when you break it down? Not that it really matters all that much, but probably gonna need about 3 of them. So let's see. Underneath the need the fused modular frames, radio control units, and SAM. So let's go ahead and go to the top. That'll have what I need. Yeah, once the nuclear pasta gets done, I can slow some production down. There, that's actually perfect. I don't know if that's sustainable, but it's there. That should at least get me somewhere. Just to be safe, we'll give you a little bit extra. And we'll also go ahead and that excess Cateria mark out. It's whatever. increasing them. It's not quite the 60, but I can. We can go bigger. Actually, realistically, I want to do this one. This is cool. It's a new thing. Okay, let's see. Accelerator, supercomputers, and turbo motors. Okay. Just kind of slowly filling these up. Do I still have coal coming in over here? I do. Okay. What did I have being made in here? Right. I don't need anymore. Let's go ahead and do a particle accelerator. Just kind of randomly in here. There. This will produce 600 per minute. And how much are you producing? It's kind of comical at this point that coal-powered generators are producing next to nothing. So it's like, I can just take you away. You don't even need to exist anymore. because once you get to oil and nuclear power, it's just like, oh, you have coal power? That's cool. That's cute. There we go. Now we should have a full 600 coal coming per minute to you to make diamonds. Dang it. Oh, we may actually be catching up on radio control units. Very nice. If we can get those backed up a bit, that would be swell. And this literally just needs diamonds. Nice. Well, I've got 30 diamonds being produced per minute, so we'll see how many time crystals I can get. I am perfectly fine just making all of them over here. And making the other stuff in there. It's all well and good to me. Jeez, my inventory's packed with stuff again. Need more hard drives to see if I can, where that stuff goes. Consume 12, you're outputting 30. Perfect. You know what? Because I need these sooner rather than later. Here. Be boosted even more. Okay. Let's see here. I've got so much crap in my inventory now. Toss you in there because you're a small amount. Toss you in there because you're a small amount. Toss you in there since I've got a buttload of computers. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's go see how the small time item is doing. The triangles. gonna go get 200 quartz crystals.
Research completed. Synthetic power shard recipe unlocked. Exchanging regular exercise and filtered fresh air with automation is just the kind of progress Fixit likes to see.
I may not be able to produce them yet. So I looked at a constructor, I looked at the assembler, I looked at the manufacturer, I looked at the refinery. Packager? No, I wouldn't think so. Oh yeah, so I gotta have the dark matter stuff. Ooh, I am gonna do that. One of those more advanced machines, but hey, once I get to that point, I'll be able to make infinite power shards. Infinite power. Okay. Well, even if I can't do it now, that's fine.
Milestone reached. After close scrutiny, 2 problems were identified in Mark V conveyor belts. The first was the belt part, so force fields have been implemented in the Mark VI instead, to maximize transfer speeds. The second problem is inefficient pioneers, but sadly no remedy is available for this severe impediment. Yet.
That's kind of expensive to make. But I guess if you need to make 1,200 resources be going per minute, I guess. Okay, so let's see. I can't make you yet because I need to be able to make these first. I can pretty much make this one though. That one's no problem at all. It's just gonna be about 8 minutes before we get to do much of anything, so I think I'm gonna go back over here and complete my double-laned road real quick. This will help reduce the amount of concrete I've got in my inventory because, well, it's not like I necessarily need all of it. I just needed it so I could complete this. Granted, all of this will be useless once I unlock the teleporter, but that's fine. Because the teleporter will be so nice. Satisfactory at least. Crap, did I go the whole way building it on the wrong side? Whatever. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go grab the supercomputers and the turbo engines. Because I can just go ahead and do this milestone, so why not? Just go ahead and get her done. And I think for this phase, I'm basically going to unlock everything for it first, and then build the new factory so that I know what all needs to be done, and I have the blueprint machine for it, because with it being 48 by 48 by 48, that's pretty massive. Like, I don't know how big this is, but I don't know. I don't know what an almost 50 by 50, because I built it out of 4x4s. So I could create an absolutely massive floor plan. Heck, you could almost build an entire factory in it and then just plop it down. Smack. I know I had some leftover supercomputers in here. I should have grabbed some from that other machine too. Oh well, it's whatever. I have boosted the output, it will make them now. Other than that, it doesn't really matter all that much. Okay, so I need 100 more supercomputers. That's fun. Well, whatever. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end here for the evening, because I'm getting pretty hungry, and it's about 8 o'clock, 8 p.m. where I'm at, and need some time to allow the supercomputers to get produced and some stuff, so we'll go ahead and stop for the evening. Tomorrow might be a little bit of a longer stream, we'll see. But the objective is going to be getting... The objective for tomorrow is going to be unlocking up to... well, finishing the milestones, most likely. That's going to be the objective. Because once I finish the milestones, especially this one, then I can build a new factory from the ground up. But once again, the primary objective is going to be building up the milestones to finish it, and then getting stuff ready to go. Because like I can do research with these. I can do... Did I get the teleporter? No. Teleporters with these. This looks like it's probably going to be the most complex piece. But yeah, to get all of these going, I'm going to want to create another base over in the other area just because it seems like it would be interesting. And with a freaking 48 by 48 by 48 blueprint creator, give me a lot of leeway to do stuff. So yeah, I think I'm definitely, I mean, I could do some of these other research objectives, but I'm not thinking that I want to, so anyways, I'm going to go ahead and sign off. Have a good one.